All right, attention in the pits. Guys, we still need no box. No box cars to the lanes. No box. You're about to get left behind. We need no box to the lanes. Also, first call out goes to the door cars. Need door cars. Well, start making your way to the staging lanes. Door cars and no box. Once again, guys, no box. Need no box to the lanes. Only got about 10 cars up here, so if you're in no box, you're about to not get your time trial. No box to the lanes. Also, second call out for door cars. Door cars to the lanes. Once again, racers, we need door cars to the lane. lanes. Door cars, need you to the lanes immediately. We're about to get things going. You do not want to miss your time trial, guys. Should have no box in the lanes pulling you out shortly. Door cars going to follow right behind no box. So let's go, guys. Need you up here now. Alright guys, once again, no box guys, we are running you in sessions. So if you miss your first session, sorry about your bad luck. It's not our responsibility to get you guys up here. We make the announcements, you guys get up here to make your run. Once again, no box. You should be in the lanes, we're pulling you out. Door cars need you in the lanes as well. Alright guys, we give you every warning, every opportunity to get your stuff to the lanes. If you're not up here now, you are way late. We're pulling cars out of the lanes as we speak. No box will be first. I think we've got like all of 10. So if you're not out here, you're not in the lanes and you're a no box car, you're going to have a hard time convincing us to let you make another time trial. So your no box car, you need to hurry and get up here. We're pulling you out now. Door cars are right behind no box. Mark Pratt, you are needed at the tech inspection area, please. Mark Pratt, have some cars that need to be teched. All right, guys, here we go. First pair of the Lucas exclusive 32 bottom bulb. We have Kenny Tier in the Camaro AAA lane. Wendell Docker Pennzoil lane. Wendell off to a good start with 017 light. Runs through to 718, 96 miles per hour. Kenny goes through to 801, 89 miles per hour. Once again, this is the bottom bulb Lucas exclusive 32. If you're in this class, you're not in the lanes, you're going to be late. Next pair, we have Gary Whitford Jr. in the Pennzoil lane out of Hurst, Texas, 69 Camaro. Not on file in the AAA lane. Gary Whitford having some starting line issues. Politely pulls over. Once again, we need door cars. Door cars, you need to be in the lanes. Door cars to the lanes. Alright guys, got the Camaro off the track. Here we go. Wayne Pratt, Pennzoil Lane, Blooming Grove, Texas. Taking on Mark Laveau, Conroe, Texas. Mark's car pretty fast, 535, 129. Wayne Pratt, 641, 105. Next pair, we got Daryl Hamlin Jr., AAA lane. Got a no name, not on file in the Pennzoil lane. Just got the name Scooter Wilkins in a Pennzoil lane. Scooter runs through 634, 108. Daryl 677, 100 miles an hour. Next pair, AAA lane, Greg Biddison, Big Spring, Texas. 87 Mustang taking on a little Chevy 2 wagon. Greg gets there first, 603, 113. Chevy 2 runs a 626, 108. Again, guys, we need all door cars to the lanes, door cars need to be in the lanes. Next pair, we got AAA lane, Cassidy Edson, Mineral Wells, Texas. She'll be going against Pennzoil lane, Robert Archie, out of Dallas, Texas, in the 68 Camaro. Little foot brake malfunction in the left lane. Cassidy runs through the 657. Robert having some issues. Again, guys, this is the Lucas exclusive 32 bottom bulb. You're in the bottom bulb class and you're not in the lanes or under the tower, you're probably not going to make this first session. Also, guys, we need door cars. Door cars is about your 10th call to the lanes. We need door cars. Next pair, we got a Mustang Camaro Shootout. Camaro goes 18 red. Mustang 734, 91 mile per hour. Camaro runs a 769, 89 miles per hour. Next pair, we got a Chevy 2 AAA lane. Taking on, looks like a 68 Camaro. Chevy 2 Runs through to 606, 112 miles per hour. The Camaro runs a 630, 114. Next pair, AAA lane, we got Tim Ray out of Houston, Texas. 2002 Camaro, taking on John Long Jr. Both cars with pretty clean lead off the starting line. John Long, 621, 109. Tim Ray, 655, 103. Once again, door cars, need you to the lanes, please. Door cars to the lanes. Next pair, Monte Carlo taking on the S10. Penzo lane, Monte Carlo runs 622, 109. AAA lane, little S10 runs a 636, 107. Next pair, AAA lane, we got John Long Sr., I believe, out of Cleburne, Texas. 97 S10. Taking on Mr. Robinson in the old school Barracuda. Barracuda will get there first, 655. 102. Mr. Longo, 652, 105. Next pair, we got Mr. Joe Boner in the Pennzoil lane, 69 Camaro. Got a knot on file in the AAA lane in the Mustang. Get some of that. Joe's 008. Runs a 598, 115. Once again, guys, make sure you have all your safety equipment on. You don't want to find out the hard way that you could have saved your life if you'd have just had your helmet or your gloves or your fire jacket on. Ryan Gleghorn, 622, 110. AAA lane, 621, 110. Next pair, AAA lane, we got Rick Huffman out of Waxahachie, Texas. Taking on Mr. Eric Sandlin, Pennzoil lane, Burleson, Texas. Couple of red lights. Rick runs through 549. 125. Eric 654. 104. Alright, final call door cars, final call door cars. Need you to the lanes, please. First call, dragsters, blue color dragsters. And that's not the color of your car, that's the color of your ticket on the card. Blue colored dragsters to the lanes. Vega runs through 649, 114. Firebird in the Pennzoil lane runs 737, 105. Next pair, AAA lane, Rylan McClaskey, Maybank, Texas. Beautiful 67 Camaro. Taking on Josh Caldwell, Pennzoil lane, out of Forney, Texas in the 69 Camaro. Josh runs through 556, 123. Rylan runs a 620 at 112. Next pair, AAA lane, Kelly Kaiser, Levelland, Texas. Taking on Robert Watson in Donna's car in the Pennzoil lane. Once again, dragsters, color blue to the lanes. Robert with a nice 009 light runs a 6 flat, 114. Kelly goes through the 680 at 110. Camaro AAA lane, 546, 124. Chevelle, I think was Donnie Eaglesizer, runs 681 at 98 miles per hour in the Pennzoil lane. AAA lane in the Maverick got Greg Swift out of Azle, Texas. Be taking on Mallory Eaglesizer out of Burleson, Texas in the Pennzoil lane. Mallory runs through to 606, 112. Greg runs a 721 at 93 miles per hour. Next pair, I believe, is Jody Patterson in the AAA lane. Be taking on a Camaro in the Pennzoil lane. Driver's not on file yet. .585, 117 for Jody. Camaro runs 724 at 93 miles per hour. Next pair going to have Chase Huffman, AAA lane, Waxahachie, Texas. Accelerated Graphics is sponsor. Be taking on Alan Bracey in the Pennzoil lane out of Lubbock, Texas. 68 Camaro. Next pair, AAA lane, Jerry Lee Goss out of Caddo Mills, Texas, 74 Vega. Be taking on Errol Bracey, Pennzoil lane, Lubbock, Texas, 71 Dodge Dart. Wheels up for Jerry Lee, runs 570, 120, goes through to 602, 111. Once again, Dragsters blue color. Guys, you should be in the lanes. Mark Jacinto, AAA lane out of Italy, Texas. Be taking on John Best, Pennzoil lane out of Greenville, Texas in the 90 model Trans Am. John Best runs 589, 118. Mark Jacinto runs through 730 at 91. Clark Munt in the vet, AAA Texas lane, 018 red. Taking on Brian Hughes, Pennzoil lane, 634. All right, just got the call, guys. Purple colored for Dragsters. Need you to the lane, so we should have blue and purple. Color Dragsters in the lanes, please. Yikes, wheels up for Kevin Scott. Thinking maybe he forgot to turn the stop on or set the wheelie bars or something, but that thing shot off like a rocket. Jeremy Guthrie in the Pennzoil lane goes 629, 109. Next pair, AAA lane, Jack Hughes, Levon, Texas in the 56 Chevrolet. Taking on a Chevy Love in the Pennzoil lane. Jack runs through 648, 105. Next pair, we got Steve Tate, AAA lane, out of Arlington, Texas in the 72 Vega. Be taking on Bryson Parks, Pennzoil lane, 73 Camaro. He's out of Venus, Texas. Bryson runs through 562, 122. Steve runs through it at 643 at 106. Next pair, AAA lane, Jeremy Winsk, Backcliff, Texas, 72 Vega. Taking on Jack LaFortune in the Pennzoil lane out of Odessa, Texas. Jeremy runs through 642. Jack ran a 647. We're going to pause for a quick second, guys. Check the left lane out. Had a little smoker down there. Alright, looks like we dodged a bullet on that one, guys. Next pair, we got the Roadster in the AAA lane. Be taking on Jason Ocha. Pennzoil lane out of Amarillo, Texas. Roadster runs through at a 549, 123. Jason runs a 624 at 108. Next pair, we got one of the Penningtons, AAA lane. Taking on Corey Marr, Pennzoil lane, 69 Camaro. Roadster runs a 506, 135. Corey runs 579, 119. Next pair, we got a Corvette Roadster, AAA lane. Driver's not on file yet. Taking on Cliff Lovelace out of Waxahachie, Texas, 67 Camaro in the Pennzoil lane. Roadster runs through to 497, 139. Cliff runs a 616, 109. Once again, I need blue and purple dragsters of your run car. Blue and purple colored dragsters to the lanes. Next pair, we got AAA lane, Tony Catrone, Crandall, Texas. Taking on Todd Irwin out of Kennedale. Tony runs 549. Todd runs a 617. Next pair, we got another Pennington Roadster, AAA lane. Taking on an old school Chevelle in the Pennzoil lane. Roadster runs through to 506, 136. Chevelle having some issues. 1452 at 50 miles per hour. Next pair, we got AAA lane. Heath Phillips is out of Terrell, Texas in the Beretta. Taking on Daryl Scooter Hamlin, Pennzoil lane. Aegis truck. Heath gets there first, 605, 114. Scooter comes in 639 at 106. We got Wayne Gibson in the AAA lane. Taking on Bob Gilmore, Pennzoil lane in the 90 Camaro. Wayne runs through 529, 128. Bob runs 576 at 117. AAA lane, we got a no-name Chevy 2. Taking on Jeff Heffler in the Pennzoil lane. Jeff runs 595, 114. Chevy 2 runs 611 at 112. Next pair, got a couple more no-name, not on file yet. I believe it's a Dodge Charger, 647, 107. Chevy 2 runs through 707, 97 miles per hour. Next pair we'll have Brad Roberts, Carthage, Texas, 69 Camaro, taking on Melissa Young out of Fort Worth, Texas in the Monza. Melissa runs 578, 120. Brad runs through 628 at 105. AAA lane, we got Leroy O'Brien out of San Antonio, Texas, 79 El Camino. Taking on Alan Sturgeon, Pennzoil Lane out of Saginaw, Texas. Once again, we need dragsters. Blue and purple. To the lanes, please. Allen, nice pass, 5'10", 135. Old Leroy runs through it at 6'73", 102. Next pair we got Brad Taylor, Bullard, Texas, 89 Firebird. Taking on, I believe it's Daryl Patton in the Maverick. Brad runs through 646, 105. Maverick runs through 714, 105. James Cook runs through 553 at 126. Truck having issues on the starting line. we're going to try it again on the truck. He gets off the line this time, runs through 683, 100 miles per hour. Next pair, looks like we're getting into the dragsters now. So, once again, purple and blue dragsters. Got Cameron Lyles in the Pennzoil lane. 2016 TNT car. Driver not on file in the AAA lane. Cameron 469, 147. AAA lane runs 474, 146. AAA lane, looks like we got one of the Carols, white Camaro. Be taking on Mike Bajoram out of Justin, Texas. Mike runs through 520, 131. Camaro runs at 680 at 101. Next pair, AAA lane, be Brad Young out of Fort Worth, Texas in the Vega. Be taking on the blown dragster. Womp, womp, womp is his name. Not sure what happened with the dragster. Just looks like he got tired of waiting. Alright guys, I think we got that thing situated now, so we're going to go next pair of dragsters. Once again, purple and blue dragsters, purple and blue. Need you to the lanes, purple and blue. AAA lane runs 474, 146. Pennzoil lane 478, 144. Next pair of AAA lane will be Mark McClaskey. In the 09 TNT car. Mark runs through 491, 141. Dragster in the Pennzoil lane runs 516, 132. Dragster to the Pennzoil lane. Hey, Frank. Obviously the numbers were not correct on that last pass. Next pair we got Brandy Ray, AAA lane. Not on file in the Pennzoil lane. Pennzoil dragster runs through 461, 150. Brandy goes through at a 508, 135. Next pair AAA lane is Larry Edson out of Mineral Wells, Texas. Not on file in the Pennzoil lane. Larry goes 465, 150. Dragster in the Pennzoil lane, 469, 147. Jason McFarland, AAA lane, 467, 148. Dragster in the Pennzoil lane, 525, 130. Steve McDermott, AAA lane out of Crowley, Texas. Be taking on Craig Lils, Pennzoil lane. Craig runs 446, 154. Steve goes through to 485, 141. Randy Tanksley, AAA lane out of Mesquite, Texas. Be taking on Michael Reiser, Pennzoil lane. Randy goes 466, 148. Michael goes 487 at 139. Rick runs 485, 141. Dragster in the Pennzoil lane goes 508, 137. Once again, purple and blue colored dragsters. Purple and blue colored tech car dragsters. You need to be in the lanes. AAA lane, we got Leonard Greathouse taking on JR Maccabee. JR goes 465, 149. Leonard 5 flat at 137. Next pair, we got Mike Carlson in the AAA lane out of Mansfield, Texas. Driver's not on file in the Trailblazer. Mike runs 454 at 151. Trailblazer runs a 911 at 78. Pennzoil lane, we got Rusty Branham out of Midlothian, Texas. Rusty's in the 01 Mullis car. No info in the AAA lane. All right, we got Ethan Marr, AAA lane out of Forney, Texas. Ethan's got a 2009 TNT car. Ethan runs through to 487, 143, 601, 137 in the Pennzoil lane. Chad Branham in the Pennzoil lane. He taking on the dragster not on file. Chad goes through 548, 126. AAA lane runs 542 at 127. Next pair we got John Blankenship out of Midlothian, Texas. He'll be in the AAA lane. John gets there first, 476, 144. Dragster in the Pennzoil lane runs 486 at 141. AAA lane runs 461 at 150. Pennzoil lane goes through 489 at 142. Dennis Cameron Jr., AAA lane out of Mount Pleasant, Texas. It's in a 09 Worthy car. Dragster not on file in the Pennzoil lane. Dennis runs through 474, 145. Pennzoil lane, Dragster on the stop, 612, 133. Is that Hunter?
It said Honeyweight on the headers for the valve terms.
Hunter Patton in the AAA lane. Be taking on Samantha Ray out of Blooming Grove, Texas in the Pennzoil lane. Hunter runs through 486, 141. Samantha runs 494 at 137. Next pair in the Pennzoil lane, we got Jody Cernaw out of Maybank, Texas. Jody's in a 2010 American Dragster. Not on file in the AAA lane. Jody's 001. Runs 488, 140. AAA lane runs 481, 142. Once again, purple and blue dragsters. You should be in the staging lanes. AAA lane runs 461, 149. Mark Jacinto goes through to 579, 117. Next pair AAA lane, we got Donnie Burleson out of Richmond, Texas. 2017 American Dragster. Beautiful car. In the Pennzoil lane, we got a not on file. runs through 469, 147. Pennzoil lane goes 497 at 138. Christopher Snyder, Pennzoil lane, 000 light, 481, 143. Triple lane, dragster 522, 124. Next pair, Renee Reinfort, Pennzoil lane. Renee runs through to 490, 139. AAA lane, 502, 136. James Cook, AAA lane in the Camaro, runs 551, 126. Dragster in the Pennzoil lane goes 516 at 133. Next pair we'll have Ian Dunaway, AAA Texas lane. Dragster in the Pennzoil lane goes 490, 140. Ian runs 5 flat at 135. AAA Texas lane, Chad Hankins, Winsboro, Texas. You're taking on Casey Swift, Pennzoil lane out of Paradise, Texas. Casey runs through 535, 127. Chad Hankins, 534, 144. AAA lane runs 454, 153. Pennzoil lane goes through at a 484, 141. AAA lane runs 490, 139. Pennzoil lane goes through 515, 131. Next pair got David Pipkins, AAA lane in the Snuffbox Dragster. David goes through 504, 134. Dragster in the Pennzoil lane goes 553, 121. Pennzoil lane goes 454, 152. AAA lane runs 474 at 146. Jonathan Hernandez, AAA lane, out of San Antonio, Texas. Jonathan runs through 576, 120. Pennzoil lane, Dragster runs 485, 140. Next pair of Pennzoil lane, we got Steve Woody out of North Richland Hills, Texas. He's taking on a 69 Camaro in the AAA lane. Wheels up launch on the Camaro. Steve runs through 6 flat, 109. Camaro runs through 678 at 100. Pennzoil lane runs through 468, 149. AAA Texas lane 482 at 142. Next pair, AAA Texas lane, Vince Taylor. Cedar Hill, Texas in the 02 Mullis car. Taking on Dale Skates, Pennzoil lane out of Center, Texas, the 01 undercover car. Vince gets there first, 488, 141. Dale not too far behind, 491, 139. Next pair of AAA lane, we got Joe Peters out of Greenville, Texas, taking on Cody Harger, West Monroe, Texas. Joe gets there first, 484, 144. Cody at 484, 142. That's a pretty tight race. Jackson to Pennzoil lane goes through 456, 152. Technical difficulties in the AAA lane. Alright, we got him going now. AAA lane goes through a 513, 133. Next pair, AAA lane, we got Stephen Hughes out of Pasadena, Texas. Pennzoil lane gets there first, 469, 149. Stephen goes through 483, 143. Next pair, AAA lane, we got Kyle Rickman out of Combine, Texas. 2010 Hayden car. Pennzoil lane, we got Greg Roberts out of White House, Texas. Kyle gets there 443, 156. Greg right behind 497, 139. No box. No box. Second time trial. Back to the lanes. No box. The Lucas exclusive 32. No box. Bottom bud class. Back to the lanes. Chad Sandlin be in the Pennzoil lane in the truck. Chad goes through 637, 107. Nice 003 light. Dragster goes through AAA lane 464, 148. Pennzoil lane, Dragster gets there 454, 150. Roadster gets there 506, 136. All right, looks like we're going to have a single. Jay Thornburg, Pennzoil Lane out of Forney, Texas. One of the most beautiful dragsters you'll ever see. Jay runs through 476, 146. Dragster runs through AAA lane 492, 138. Maverick, Pennzoil lane goes 710, 106. Next pair AAA lane, we got Jimmy Nobles out of Belton, Texas, the 04 Lawson car. He'll be taking on Cliff Lovelace in the Pennzoil dragster lane. Waxahachie, Texas. Both cars go red. Cliff gets there 457, 152. Jimmy runs 482, 143. Next pair AAA lane will be Justin Frost, Fort Worth, Texas. Taking on Kevin Scott out of Honey Grove, Texas. Justin gets there 461, 149. Kevin runs through 606, 129. AAA lane runs 473, 147. Roadster goes through 501, 136. Next pair AAA lane goes 455, 151. Bob Koski, 504, 135. Penzel lane gets there first, 470, 148. AAA lane goes 474, 145. Dragster Pennzoil lane goes 464, 150. AAA lane, the Camaro, 572, 122. AAA Texas lane up Mike Crater out of Bedford, Texas. Taking on Keisha Moline out of Waxahachie, Texas. Mike goes through to 470, 147. Keisha 493, 140. Next pair of Pennzoil lane, we got Dennis Cameron Jr. out of Mount Pleasant, Texas. 09 Worthy dragster. Driver not on file in the AAA lane. Dennis goes 468, 148. Dragster in the AAA lane goes 489, 141. Next pair of AAA lane, we got Brian Hughes out of Diana, Texas. Driver not on file in the Pennzoil lane. Jackson and Pennzoil lane goes 446, 155. Brian having some issues on the starting line. Coast through a 1455, 47 miles per hour. Alright, next pair we got Rusty Baxter, Pennzoil lane, out of Beckville, Texas. No info in the AAA lane. No box, guys, no box. Need you to the lanes, please. Your second time trial, no box. No box to the lanes. Rusty runs through 456, 151. Jackson in AAA lane goes 487, 143. AAA Texas lane got Stephen Harvey. 16 Miller car. Taking on, I believe it's Will Carroll in the Pennzoil lane. Will goes through 464, 148. Stephen Harvey, 480, 143. Next pair of AAA lane, we got Kurt Harvey out of Greenville, Texas, 2016 Miller car. Taking on Pennzoil lane, Mr. Austin Williams out of Burleson, Texas. Top end, Austin gets there 492, 140. Kurt Harvey 495, 140. Next pair of AAA lane got Johnny Ezel. He's taking on in the Pennzoil lane the $1 Million Man, Nathan Martin. Nathan goes through 467, 148. Johnny 490, 140. Pennzoil lane goes 489, 140. I'm sorry, AAA lane 489, 140. Pennzoil lane goes through 522, 132. Pennzoil lane goes 470, 145. AAA lane 479, 144. Alright guys, got no box coming up under the tower. No box, you should be in the lanes. Door cars, door cars. Guys, you need to be in the lanes as well. Door cars. Bring them on up for your second time trial. Alright, here we go. Round number 2 for time trials for no box. The Lucas Oil exclusive 32. Go ahead and call it the bottom bulb shootout. Elvis Collins in the Pennzoil lane. Elvis is in the building. No name on file in AAA lane. AAA lane goes 628, 115. Elvis runs through 699, 100. All right, next pair we got Wendell Docker, AAA lane, San Antonio, Texas. Taking on Mark Lavoie out of Conroe, Texas. Mark goes 535, 128. Wendell 716 at 96. Door car, guys, door cars. Need you to the lanes, please. Door cars. Need you to the lanes. Second time trial. Next pair, we got Robert Archie, Pennzoil lane in the Camaro. Robert runs 771 at 97. AAA lane goes 727 at 89. Next pair of Pennzoil side, we got Cassidy Edson, Mineral Wells, Texas. Taking on the Chevy 2-panel wagon on the AAA lane. Chevy 2 goes through 624, 108. Cassidy is 656, 105. Monte Carlo gets at AAA lane 618, 109. Camaro runs 619 at 110. John Long Jr., AAA lane in the Camaro. You're taking on a Mustang. Wheels up on the Camaro, goes through 615, 109. Mustang is 683 to 101. Next pair of Pennzoil lane, we got Ryan Gleghorn. He'll be up against a Mustang, no name on file. Once again, door cars need you to the lanes for your time trial session. Door cars. Ryan Gleghorn runs 618, 110. Mustang goes through to 732, 91. John Long Sr. in the Pennzoil lane out of Cleburne, Texas, 97 S10. Be taking on a Camaro AAA lane. John runs 651, 105. Camaro goes through 762 at 90. Tim Ray in the Pennzoil lane. 02 Camaro. Ty Casey in the Chevy 2. Ty goes through 603, 113. Tim Ray, 661, 103. Wayne Pratt, AAA lane. 67 Camaro taking on Greg Biddison. Pennzoil lane in the Mustang. Wayne's 000, Greg's 003. That'd have been a tight race there. Dial him in. 604 for Greg. Wayne goes through to 639. The Scooter Wilkins, AAA lane in the Firebird. Scooter gets there first, 630, 108. Little S10 right behind him, 640 at 107. Once again, door cars, you should be in the lanes, door cars. Mr. Robinson in the Barracuda goes 005. Runs 652, 103. Little truck runs 672 at 99 in the Pennzoil lane. I believe this is the last pair of the door cars on the starting line now. We got Eric Sandlin, AAA lane, taking on Daryl Scooter Hamlin, Pennzoil lane. All right, AAA lane, we got Zach Martinez. Riley McClaskey, Pennzoil lane, 67 Camaro. Ryland goes through 6:11, 1:12. Zach gets there 7:36, 1:05. Jack LaFortune, AAA lane in the Vega. Taking on another Vega, Pennzoil lane. Driver not on file. Vega gets there 6:47, 1:14. Looks like Jack may be leaking something on the starting line. Once again, guys, door cars, you should be in the lanes. If you're in the pits, not where you need to be. All right, next pair we got Mallory Evilsizer, Burleson, Texas. Taking on a Camaro who's way early. Camaro goes 5:41, 1:25. Mallory goes 6:07, 1:11. Next pair we got Bryson Parks, AAA lane, Venus, Texas, 73 Camaro. Be taking on Kelly Kaiser out of Levelland, Texas. Bryson goes through 564. 120. Kelly goes through 682. 109. All right, guys, we're going to pause for a second, go check the left lane. Guys, while it's nice and quiet, we'll run through some of these sponsors that's helped Tommy put this race on. 4th Annual Lone Star Shootout, presented by Scoggin Dickey Performance Raceshop. We also got K&N on board this year. Rodix cylinder heads, blocks, manifolds. Lucas Oil Products. Performax Trailers. Capco Contractors. Torrance Racing. Hughes Converters. Strange Engineering. American Race Cars. And many, many more. Guys, once again, door cars, you should be in the lanes. Door cars should be in the lanes. All right, guys, look like the track is clear. Here we go back to racing. Robert Watson, AAA lane, Plano, Texas. 71 Vega. Be taking on Jeremy Winsk. The Pennzoil lane out of Backcliff, Texas. He's also in a Vega. Robert will get there first, 6:01, 1:14. Jeremy goes through 6:41, 1:07. Next pair of AAA lane, you got Kenny Shepard, Abilene, Texas. Driver not on file in the Trailblazer. Kenny gets there 6:05, 1:12. Trailblazer 9:15, 77 mile per hour. Next pair, you got John Best, AAA lane out of Greenville, Texas. He taking on Rick Huffman in the Pennzoil lane. Rick goes 5:52, 1:24. John right behind him, 5:83, 1:17. Josh Caldwell, AAA Texas lane out of Forney, Texas in the 69 Camaro. No driver on file in the Pennzoil lane. Pennzoil lane goes 4:88, 1:43. Josh Caldwell goes 5:53 at 1:24. Next pair, Alan Bracey, AAA lane, 68 Camaro. Alan goes through to 6:12. Greg Swift, Pennzoil lane, goes through 7:20 in the Maverick. Roadster, Pennzoil lane, goes 5:71, 1:21. Chevelle of the Evil Sizers, AAA lane, goes 6:79 at 98 miles per hour. Next pair, AAA lane, we got Errol Bracey out of Lubbock, Texas, 71 Dodge Dart, taking on Jason Ochoa out of Amarillo, Texas in the 2000 S10. Jason with a nice 009 light goes through to 622, 109. Errol goes through 597, 114. First call, second time trial session, blue dragsters. First call, second time trial, blue colored dragsters. Need you to the lanes, please. Dragsters, blue color. Next pair, we got James Cook, Pennzoil lane in the 92 Camaro. Taking on a Chevy 2 AAA lane. Pennzoil lane goes 551, 126. AAA lane goes 607, 112. Next pair, AAA lane, we got Chase Huffman, Waxahachie, Texas. Taking on Tony Catrone in the Pennzoil lane in the 67 Camaro. Tony goes 553, 124. Chase 683, 100 miles per hour. Corey Marr, AAA lane, 69 Camaro out of Forney, Texas. Be taking on Steve Tate in the Vega. He's out of Arlington, Texas. Corey goes through 580, 119. Steve, 644, 106. Jody Patterson in the Pennzoil lane. Be taking on a Maverick AAA lane. Jody goes 583 at 117. Maverick goes through 715, 105. Next pair of AAA lane will be Robbie Lopez out of Grand Prairie. Pennzoil lane got Heath Phillips out of Terrell, Texas in the Beretta. Heath goes through 608, 113. Robbie, 661 at 103. Next pair, AAA lane got Timmy Guthrie Factory, Fort Worth, Texas. Be taking on Jerry Lee Goss out of Caddo Mills. Jerry goes through 567, 120. Timmy goes 631 at 108. Got one of the Pennington boys in the AAA lane taking on Clark Munt. AAA lane goes 504, 135. Pennzoil lane 660, 125 again. Dragsters. Blue colored card, need you to the lanes, please. Second time trial session. Brad Roberts, AAA lane in the Camaro, be taking on Wayne Gibson in the Roadster. Wayne goes through 529, 128. Brad 628, 105. Next pair, Kevin Scott out of Honey Grove, Texas, 57 Corvette Roadster taking on Jeff Heffler out of Fort Worth in the Bronco. Like Kevin's throttle stop work that time to go through to 607, 129. Jeff runs a 596, 114. Dragsters, blue color card, Dragsters, blue color card, need you to the lanes for your time trial, please. Next pair we got Jack Hughes, AAA lane, 56 Chevrolet. Jack will get there 650, 104. Camaro goes 680 at 101. Next pair, AAA lane, we got Alan Sturgeon out of Saginaw. taking on Brad Young out of Fort Worth, Texas in the Vega. Allen goes down 506, 136. Brad right behind 598, 114. Once again, dragsters, dragsters, dragsters. Need you to the lanes, blue color, dragsters. Need you to the lanes, please. Next pair, we got another Pennington Roadster taking on Mark Jacinto. Roadster goes through 504, 136. Jacinto goes 729, 91 mile per hour. Bob Gilmore, AAA lane, 90 model Camaro, taking on Brian Hughes in the Pinto. Bob runs 577, 117. Brian 634, 106. All right, here we go. Robbie Lopez out of Grand Prairie in the Chevy 2, sorry. Robbie goes through 660, 103. Next pair, we got Todd Irwin in the AAA lane, 67 Camaro. Todd goes through 618, 110. Pennzoil lane goes 681 at 100. Camaro AAA lane goes 577, 121. Looks like we'll have Cliff Lovelace rounding out the door car time trials. Cliff runs 616 at 109. First pair of jacksers go down 486, 141 at Pennzoil side. Jody Cernaw, AAA lane goes 490 at 139. Johnny Ezel, AAA lane Johnny 17 on the tree goes 471, 148. Pennzoil Lane goes 474, 146. Next pair got Cameron Lyles in the Pennzoil Lane. Cameron goes 466, 147. AAA Lane goes 472, 146. Next pair, AAA Lane, got Jim Moffitt, Hurst, Texas. Taking on Mark McClaskey. Purple color dragsters. Dragsters, purple color. Bring your car to the lane for your second time trial session. Purple and blue colored dragsters. Second time trial session. Bring your cars on up. Mark was a 493, 140. Jim having some issues. All right, next pair, AAA Lane, J.R. Maccabee. You're taking on Amber Rose in the Pennzoil Lane. JR goes 467, 148. Amber 474, 146. Pennzoil Lane goes 516, 133. AAA Lane 522, 130. Next pair, Mike Bjorum, AAA Lane, Justin, Texas. Be taking on Brandy Ray out of Blooming Grove, Texas. Brandy goes through 5:09, 134. Mike runs a 5:19, 131. Next pair got Larry Edson in the Pennzoil lane. Larry goes 467 at 150. AAA lane goes 472, 147. Once again, blue and purple colored dragsters to the lanes, please. .461 AAA lane, 150. Pennzoil lane, 497 at 139, and a whole lot of noise. Pennzoil lane goes 461, 150. AAA lane 496, 138. Again, purple and blue dragsters to the lanes, please. Next pair of Pennzoil lane got Rick Huffman. Driver not on file in the AAA lane. Rick runs 486 at 141. AAA lane 525, 130.
two of the infamous driver not on files here. As we continue on with our dragster time trials.
I'm not going to say that. I'm going to come up here.
18 red left lane, a little bit late right lane. 457 with a 2 at 152. 471 with a 3 right lane, 146.
They don't have any names. Get it. Joanna Tinsley.
Left lane, that's Stephen Hughes out of the Houston area. Probably goes somewhere in the 470 range. Right lane, driver not on file. There's a lot of those currently as we get all the tech cards put into the system for the weekend. 8,000ths difference on reaction time. 24 in the left, 32 in the right. 484 for Stephen Hughes, 143, 554 right lane for driver not on file at 121. The left lane, that's the young Ethan Marr out of 40. Brand new TNT, well actually that's 09. 17-year-old. Hadn't even graduated high school yet. Here he is racing for $11,500 on Friday afternoon. 19 red for Ethan, 6,000 red for driver not on file. Nearly side by side. 6,000's difference at the finish line. 485 for the right lane, 141. Ethan, 487, 142. Left lane driver not on file. Actually, I think that's Joanna Tinsley. She's out of the West Texas area, taking on Craig Lyles out of New Mexico. Might as well be West Texas. Lyles, 14 on the tree, 446 at 154. Joanna, 28 on the tree, 488, a buck 40. Left lane, that's Mike Carlson out of Mansfield. Mike Carlson Motor Company. Another driver not on file. On the tree for Mike's. He shakes the tires for about 60 feet. Goes 455 to 151. Right lane 27 on the tree. 453 at 151. 9,000ths difference at the finish line. Left lane, that's Mike Badeau out of the West Texas area, San Angelo, I think. Taking on another driver not on file in the dragster. 20 on the tree for Mike, 35 for the dragster. Dragster clicks it off, 501, a buck 36. Mike on the throttle stop, 717 at 102. Mike's fresh off his $10,000 win at Ardmore about a month ago. Trying to collect another big check this weekend. Left lane has Hunter Patton out of the Houston area, Honey Wayne Enterprises. Does a lot of work for a lot of racers around here and in the Houston area. Rewiring cars, getting billet products, K&R, you name it, he's probably got it. 14 on the tree for Hunter, 24 on the tree for the right lane. Hunter clicks it off, 487 with a 6, a buck 40, 511 for the dragster on the right-hand side, 136 miles an hour the speed. Right lane, that's Renee Reinfort, young lady. And left lane, another driver not on file. As we get eliminations, all these names will start popping up. Be a lot easier on me. 004 for Reinfort, 10 on the tree for the left-hand side. Left-hand side gets there first, 462 at 149. Renee, 489, 139. Here's a familiar Texas Motorplex name that's in the computer. It's Vince Taylor on the left-hand side, Cedar Hill. The 51-year-old, the 565 big block Chevy Power. Ten on the tree for Vince. 487 with a 1, right lane, 456. 151 the speed. Double 08 for the left-hand side, 25 for the right. Left lane gets there first. 491 with a 9, 139. 492, 139 for the right-hand side. Right-hand side, another familiar face for the Texas Motorplex, Steve McDermott, in that hard-to-miss orange car. The 2011 Undercover 565 big block Chevrolet nitrous-assisted hot rod. His son, Steve McDermott Jr., down there, pretty much the most adamant crew chief you've ever seen. He'd probably chase a car down the track if they'd let him. 19 red for Steve. Gets there first at 486, 141. Left lane 19 on the tree, 484 to buck 42. Left lane dragster's got 2 packs of laundry on it. It ought to be pretty quick. Right hand side, that's Ajax, Chaz sailing out of Burleson. Just put that truck back together last night. Got the converter in, it didn't quite fit. Had to cut some spacers off of it. Remake some new spacers. And here he is. He went 637 the first pass. He'll probably go 638 this pass if I were to guess. $19 for Chad, $27 for the dragster. Probably only need 1 pack of laundry. $490 at 141. Sandlin, $639 with a 3. Missed his dialing just a little bit. My dialing for him anyway. Left hand lane, that's Rusty Branham, the 2001 Mullis. He might have bought that thing new. He's had it forever. 62-year-old out of Midlothian, Texas. Frequents the Texas Motorplex. Probably go somewhere in the 5.0 range if I were to guess. Dragster right hand side, driver not on file. Double 05's a pair. $494 for Rusty, 140 miles an hour, 513 for the right hand side, 133 the speed. Okay, guys, just heads up out there. If you haven't made a pass today, if you're just pulling in the gates, or if you've only had 1 time run, go ahead and bring it up to the lanes. I'll be happy to give you a time run. Just got a text from Rodney Dupree. Says he's listening live from G-Net's Pier, Kill Devil Here's North Carolina. Right lane Christopher Snyder's going to take a singles. Left lane has some problems. Snyder's 34 on the tree, 481, 143. The 18-year-old out of Austin. So once again, guys, while it's quiet, if you have not made a time trial, go ahead and bring it up to the lanes. I'd be happy to give you one, or if you've only made one, bring it up for your second. We're going to close the lanes down here in the next few minutes. Make your preparations for round 1. Single run there for the dragster left-hand side. 14 on the tree. Sounds like the motor kind of laid over there about mid-track. Maybe it's on a secondary stop. 489 at 135. Doing a little track maintenance here. But once again, guys, while it's quiet, if you have not made both of your time runs, or if you have not made a time run at all, go ahead and bring it up to the lanes. Guys, we're just doing a little track maintenance, so if you need something to eat or drink, go check out some of our vendors down there in the snack bar area. We can get you an event t-shirt down in Suite 101. And once again, if you have not made a time trial or if you need your second time trial, go ahead and bring it up to the lanes. We're going to run it out, close the lanes down, and get ready for round number 1. Alright guys, we got the track squared away here. We're going to continue on with our second round of time trials. Two guys I know that I can finally talk about. That's left lane, that's Norval Bauer out of the Paris area. Owns an auto salvage yard. Fresh off his national event win in Superstock. It's a dang good driver all around. He's real good off the bottom. Right lane, that's Jason McFarland. We call him Whimper out of Vazel. Chad Sanders drove that dragster to victory once. Beautiful car. Blaisdell, Texas, right lane. Paris, Texas, left lane. Actually, Sulphur Springs, I think, is where he hails from, but he's run at Paris since about 1953. 25 on the tree for Whimper, 36 for Norval, 491 for Norval, 467 for Whimper. Right lane, that's Danny Ray Martinez. Hails from the Houston area, taking on Donnie Burleson, left lane, Richmond, Texas, native. That beautiful, brand new car. It's probably the cheapest car out here, if I were to guess. 2017 American. Go look at that thing, it is gorgeous. Donnie Burleson darts off, 22 on the tree, 470 with a 0, 147, 516 for Danny Ray. 132 the speed. Left lane, that's Dennis Cameron Jr. in 2012 TNT. Cameron Automotive sponsor, Mount Pleasant, Texas native, taking Bob Koski, right lane, red oak, and that McDermott orange red cage, roll cage rather. The 66-year-old, that 2017 Ray Allen car. He just got that thing built, put air ride suspension on the front of it, just like his old one. Couldn't find a dragster he liked. He took his old one to Ray Allen, said, build me one just like it. And here he is. 002 on the tree for DC Jr. 473, a buck 45. Koski clicks it off, 507 at 134. Left lane has Brad Taylor out of Bullard, Texas. This West Texas area. The old Larry Woodfin. I think it was super stock legal at one time. Beautiful little Firebird over there. Taking on Casey Swift, my homeboy out of Paradise, Texas. I think Brad Taylor also has a blown dragster. I haven't seen it in a while. I'm not sure if he still has it. Casey's owned a little bit of everything. His dad's got a Mopar. He's got a Maverick. Spent a lot of money over the winter on this dragster. Turned out really nice. Little red for Brad. 24 in the tree for Casey. Casey clicks it off, 537, a buck 27. 652 at 101 for Brad. Problems for Kerry G in the right lane. I guess we'll blame Aaron on that one. Left lane's going to make a single pass here. It's Jonathan Hernandez out of San Antonio. Like problems for Jonathan as well. 33 on the tree. Gonna ease it on through. 644 at buck 15. Left lane, the S10, driver not on file. A lot of those right now. Steve Woody, right-hand lane, North Richland Hills native, 63-year-old in the 2003 dragster. Small block powered. 355 cubic inches of Chevrolet horsepower. 19 on the tree for the left-hand side. 47 on the tree for Woody. He's going to click it off first. 606 at 108. Looks like 680 at 100 for the S10. Left lane, that's Jack LaFortune. It's a heck of a name. The Odessa native, 57-year-old, that beautiful Chevy Vega. He just got that car, I think, earlier this year, or late last year. He's known to drive a Will Stand and Chevelle. Right lane, that's Samantha Ray, the young lady out of Blooming Grove. Taco Shop, the sponsor. 001 red for Jack. He clicks it off at 689 at 109. Samantha, 496, 137. We got a little bit of debris down there on the track. The spectators on the spectator side need to hold on to their hot dog wrappers. Jack left some debris down there. We're going to pick all that up. Check the track, make sure he didn't leak anything. All right, guys, looks like we're going to be down for a few minutes as we clean up the track. Fortunately, looks like Jack had lost a little bit of liquid on all the way down track, but I'm not sure if it's enough liquid to pull the tractor out or not, but getting some shade, get something cold to drink.
right, attention in the pits out there, guys. Girls, listen up. Carrie G, excuse me. Go to Suite 101 and claim your raffle prize. Again, Carrie G, Suite 101. Go pick up your raffle. Congratulations. Also, we have Donnie Pitt. Mr. Donnie Pitt, you also won a raffle item. Go to Suite 101 and claim your reward. Once again, Carrie I'm sorry, I have a hard time with that. Carrie G, go to 101, get your raffle item, and Donnie Pitt, Suite 101 for your raffle item. All right, here we go. Back to racing, and back to Mr. Jake Howard.
Hot out there, had to go get me a cold beverage. Non-alcoholic, of course. Left lane, that's Leonard Grayhouse out of Lorena, Texas. Right lane, that's Michael Kaiser, Leveland, Texas. Both these young men in their 50s. And they're both 18. 18's a pair. Right lane clicks it off first. Michael, 492 at 137. Leonard, 501, 136. Left lane is John Boy Blankenship, champion tire and wheel. Does a lot for my program and a lot of programs in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Mickey Thompson and Hoosier Tire Dealer, the 40-year-old out of Midlothian. Always tough. No information on the right-hand lane yet. But John's going to know about him. He got treated a little bit there. 007 for the right lane. Clicks it off. 460, a buck 51. John Boy, 477 at 144. No information yet left lane. Beautiful dragster over there. Right lane's Jimmy Nobles out of Belton, Texas. 57-year-old. The 2004 Lawson dragster. Nobles Motorsports, the sponsor on his machine. .002 red for the left-hand side. Jimmy, 23 on the tree, clicks it off first. 483 at 142. Left-hand lane, 617 at 132. He's on the stop for a long ways. Left lane, I believe that's Derek Patton in the familiar purple Maverick. Comes out of the Houston area. I don't have right hand's name on file, but I know he's from West Texas. I just can't think of his name right now. He's always in the winner's circle at Abilene, it seems like. I think he just got engaged this weekend also, this last weekend. Facebook tells me a lot of stuff. If it wasn't for Facebook, I don't know how I'd find out all this stuff. So here we go, Houston versus West Texas. Patton's 17 on the tree. He's going to run it through 715 at 101. Rocks fly up into the tower. 44 on the tree for the right-hand side. 472 at 148. So once again, the two raffle winners is Carrie G. Just had some tough luck on the start line a little bit ago, but maybe a raffle prize will help ease your pain a little bit. And Donnie Pitt. So Donnie Pitt and Carrie G go to Suite 101 and claim your prize. Oh, Donnie Pitt, you've already retrieved your prize. Excuse me. Must have been a quick entry there. Both drivers a little bit tardy. Left lane, 456 at 151. 494 for the right-hand side at 124. He's down about 13 miles an hour. Left-hand side is Ian Dunaway, the famous Mr. Wendell's son. Out of Crowley, Texas, driving Dad's dragster. Should go somewhere in the probably high 490 range. If I were to dial, it'd probably be at 97. 002 for Ian. 501, 135. Right lane, 31 on the tree, 487 and 141. And there's a piece of trash out there about 380 feet. And you're going to send Wes down there to retrieve it. right, thank you, Wes, for running down that trash down there. Now we need to jog on back. Right lane, Rusty's boy, Chad Branham. I think they just got that dragster together not too long ago. Fate, Texas native, 33-year-old young man. He works at Buffalo Creek Golf Course. Probably seen him 100 times, never knew him. Left-hand side, no information yet. 005 on the tree for the left-hand side. Clicks it off, 543 at 127. Chad, 547 at 126. Right lane, always tough, Mark Jacinto, out of Italy, Texas. Always raced out here, always been tough. 19's a pair. Left-hand side, going to click it off first, 487 and 142. Mark chases him through, 579 and 117. Left lane's Kyle Rickman out of Combine, Texas. Young man graduated from the junior dragster ranks about 10, 11, 12 years ago. Been tough ever since. This is always one of the fastest cars on the property. Should be in the 440 range. Taking on another young man on the right-hand side is Dale Skates out of Center, Texas. 23-year-old young man in that beautiful dragster. Also got a pretty sweet Monte Carlo. He came to the Arkansas foot brake throwdown. Running 530s in a chassis car at a foot brake race. Problems for Rickman. Skates. 494, womp womp, 136. 26 on the tree. Rickman's going to back it up and try again. Looked pretty good that time for Rickman. 16 on the tree. Clicks it off at 443. 155 miles an hour. Brings up two guys that have run together a lot of years at Texas Raceway. Right lane's David Pipkin, Snuffbox Racing, 56-year-old out of Irving, Texas. Taking on my boy Kmart, Kevin Martin out of Springtown, the 28-year-old. Grew up racing juniors with Kevin. Continue that tradition on into big cars. Kevin showing up late, getting his first time run here. Been trying to help Mad Max put the junkiest bracket car on the planet back together and failed to do so. So Max is going to be watching from home this weekend. You can't say he didn't try. Kmart, 004. I think he's leaving off the bottom. Pippins cooks first, 506 at 135. 6 flat for Kmart, 112. Right lane, that's dead on Chad Hankins out of Winsboro, Texas. Probably raced at every track in Texas that's ever been opened. Long time, big gun. Always tough to beat, always dead on, it seems like. Hence the nickname Dead On. Left lane, that's Scooter Pooter. Darrell Hamlin Jr. driving his wife's pickup. She's unable to participate. Carrying young little Darrell Hamlin III. Hankins, 001. And dead on with a 0. Just kidding. 467 for Hankins. Scooter Pooter had 642 on the truck, goes 642. 31 on the tree. Left lane, that's Banker's Hours. Brian Hughes out of Diana, Texas. This is the banker of Matt Dollison with East Texas Tractor and Equipment. I think he just hurt that motor last weekend. I'm not sure what they found, but he's back in it again this weekend. Right lane driver not on file, but I think that's McNeil. They got the same scoop. It's hard to tell from here. All these dragsters look the same from the back. .23's a pair. They leave the line identical. Left lane clicks it off first. Brian Hughes, 468 at 148. Right lane, 516 at 130. Right lane, Johnny Brackett Racing, Johnny Zell. Out of Cajun Country, Southern Louisiana. No information left lane. That Candy Apple roll cage sure stands out. And it sounds like it leaves on the converter. 008 on the tree. Showing Johnny what's up. 476 at 145 for the left-hand side. Johnny, 493 at 139. Will come up first round out about a 97 or 98. Two more driver not on files. Both dragsters. 4,000's difference in reaction time. 16 for the left, 12 for the right. Right lane gets there first, 458 with a neg at 150. Left lane, 475 at 146. Right lane is J-Rod, Jared Wilson out of Mexico. I say Mexico because he literally lives on the border. Maybe a candidate for the long haul award, who knows? I bet it's at least a 7-hour drive from Mission, Texas, I think's where he hails from. Left lane driver not on file, another dragster. I'm going to say Jared goes 503. Jared, multiple-time big money winner. Leaves one thou ahead of the dragster in the other lane. And goes 506. I'm not good at this dialing stuff right now. 506 at 136 for J-Rod. 477 at 144 for the dragster left-hand side. Left lane, no information yet. Trying to find the groove out there. Pretty wide. Right lane, that's Keisha Malign. Driving Chasing Dad's dragster. 24-year-old young lady out of Waxahachie. Formerly from Oklahoma. Keisha kicks at 8th thou red. Left lane, 19 on the tree. Keisha gets there first, 494 to 139. Left lane, 512 at 133. Right lane, that's Jay Thornburg out of Forney. No information left lane. Jay, 22. 480 at 145. Left lane, 463 at 149. A great 005 light. Right lane, I think that's Philip Pennington. Or Michael. I can see both the other two Penningtons down there, but Philip and Michael look so much alike. Pretty sure that's Michael, though. Yeah. Left lane, that's Taz. Michael Martinez driving the Surnotch dragster. The man of many dragsters, Jody Surnotch. Wish I had that problem. He's just barely getting by, old Jody. Taz, the 24-year-old out of Italy, Texas. 009 for Michael, I think that is. 501 at 136. Taz clicks it off 48 at 140. It's probably the fastest he's ever been. He's used to a dragster that goes about 580s. Might be. Well, looks like the clown car has some issues down there on the left-hand side. I think that's Aaron G. But unfortunately for Aaron and Carrie both, they both had issues today. But they did win a raffle. But you can't say you didn't leave with nothing. Hopefully Aaron can get that problem squared away, get that dragster back up here for round one, maybe even make another time run. Right lane on the single. 603 at 136. Hey, Aaron, I know where a brand new Chromeworks car is. I got Steve up here with the Racers for Christ Chaplain. He wants everybody to know that they're going to do service tomorrow at 8 a.m. behind the grandstands in the red pavilion. It's kind of in the middle of all that area back there by the concession stands and whatnot. Everyone's welcome, so come pay Steve a visit at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Get right with the Lord. We know we all need it. And he said there's a possibility that there may be one Sunday if the race warrants a continuation into Sunday. Right. Right, we got two more raffle winners. The unluckiest guy ever, Derek Patton. You've won something, so go down to Suite 101. Once again, Derek Patton, you've won a raffle prize. Go to Suite 101 down there and see all the nice young ladies and collect your prize. And also, Craig Lyles, you've also won a raffle prize. So Craig Lyles and Derek Patton, go visit Suite 101 and collect your prize. right, guys, we got the track all squared away. Unfortunate turn of events from Mr. Aaron G. Brings up left lane, one of the nicest Chevy 2s you'll probably ever see. It's Kenny Shepard out of Abilene, Texas. Right-hand lane, that's Melissa Young. We call her Mo. Fort Worth, Texas native. Young lady's done a lot of damage in that Monza. You guys are in for a treat as I'm going to go get Eric's little truck ready, and Clint's going to take over as both driver kick it red there, and I'll let Clint tell the rest.
Thank you, Jake. All right, we got 578 for Melissa Young, 120 mile per hour. Kenny Shepard goes 606, 113. Next pair will be Cody Harder, AAA lane. Be taking on Mike Crater in a Pennzoil lane. Mike's out of Bedford, Texas in the 07 Munden car. Cody is in the 14 Capris car out of West Monroe, Texas. Cody's 003 on the tree. Mike's 19. Mike goes through 473, 146. Cody goes 487, 141. Next pair we got Cliff Lovelace, AAA lane out of Waxahachie. Be taking on Stephen Harvey, 16 Miller car. Harvey's 19, Lovelace is 28. Lovelace go through 460, 150. Stephen runs 483 to 142. Pennzoil lane goes 466, 148. AAA lane goes 494, 137. AAA lane 483, 142. Pennzoil lane goes 515, 132. Next pair we got Nathan Martin, AAA lane. He's taking on Kurt Harvey out of Greenville, Texas. Nathan goes through 468, 149. Kurt, stellar reaction time, 003, runs 499, 139. Couple not on files up next. AAA lane goes 465 at 150. Camaro and Pennzoil lane 629, 109. AAA lane 465 at 150, driver not on file. Pennzoil lane 490, 141. Next pair we got Austin Williams, AAA Texas lane, taking on Thomas Marlowe. Thomas is way red, 24 red, Austin 38 green. Thomas goes 488, 143, Austin 495 at 139. All right, next pair, Pennzoil lane, we got Johnny Ezell. Not on file in the AAA lane. Johnny runs 471, 148 with a perfect light. AAA lane 15 on the tree, 472, 145.
first round.
All right, Dennis Cameron, AAA lane, 26 on the tree, 470 at 147. AAA lane, 12 on the tree, goes 448 at 155. All right, AAA lane, I believe that was our final time trial of the day. It goes 496, 139. Sorry, guys, I was mistaken. We do have one more car make a pass. We'll do a little track prep and get ready to go. All right, here we go. We got Brian Hughes in the Pinto, AAA Texas lane out of Diana, Texas. Brian's over 46 on the tree. He goes 634 at 106. right, attention in pits. I need Kurt Harvey. Kurt Harvey goes Suite 101. Kurt Harvey, Suite 101, please. Alright guys, give you a little heads up what we're going to do here. We're going to be down about 15 minutes at the max, do a little track prep, get everything ready for you guys for first round. So, not to get you guys in a rush, just let you know what we're doing. We'll be down for about 15 minutes.
Alright, so as you heard on the audio cast, we're going to take about a 15-minute break. What we're going to do is, because of YouTube's broadcast limit for the DVR recording part, we're going to go ahead and pause the feed for about 15 minutes. You shouldn't have to refresh your screens or anything. It should pick right back up. But we're going to do about a 15-minute break, and we'll be back on the air. Thanks for watching.